any way to download faces, the SVG, and servers also awful for them. Wait, is there any way to download faces, the SVG? I mean there, yes and no. Like because of how limited the logo creator is with these like little node points, like these little circles. Um, one particular logo can't have a certain amount. I'm not sure how much it is. Um, but I mean, in theory, you could, if you had any sort of editing software, like you could download a really uh, a free app onto your phone, right? Like a free drawing app. Go get a face of a player, and then just like edit it as much as possible to try and get that to fit in the SVG, if that makes sense. Like say you get Walsh, get a picture of his face, so go to Instagram or something like that. Find a face where he's like a static face, no smiling or whatever, and then go to your phone or your iPad or whatever, edit that down so that the whole canvas is pretty much just his face. You know what I mean? Could do it that way, or you could outline his eyes, outline his mouth, his nose, and all that stuff, and then try it that way. But I don't think there is a way. Like, I don't think you'll ever be able to put faces with logos over top of faces, because I'll show you something real quick. Yeah, like if 2K were making the rugby league games, we would have had that kind of technology, because they have it with their WWE games and their basketball game. But I'm pretty sure. Like, let's see how much I like a full like this. I mean, hypothetically, you could do it. It'd be strange. This is blackface. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it would make a lot easier. I wish they just allowed you to edit and copy the existing players that are on here. Like there's a lot of players that somewhat look like other players, so I'm sure you'd be able to mess around with. Who exactly are you trying to make or trying to find? There might be a really good one on the fan hub. I doubt it though. We just need a new game at this point. Okay. There are some talented um, like player creators on the fan hub, but uh, you never, find the ones that you want. Like yeah, it fucking sucks. Well, you know, just stupid shit where it somewhat looks like them. I normally just fuck around with them myself and try to get them to look the way I want them to look. It's all personal preference, I suppose. Just wish we had a new game by now. It's fucking 2024. Come on. What are we doing? Rugby league is arguably at its most like popular peak right now. We've got Americans that react to rugby league now on YouTube. Like it is peak. It is so peak right now. Yeah, exactly. They all look similar. They all look very similar. And then like they may look like them on the front on view, and then you look at the side view, and it's like that isn't fucking who I thought it was. That's somebody completely different, bro. There's a Wade Egan that I was messing around with yesterday. It looked like him from the front, and then I turned to the side, and I'm like, that's not Wade Egan. That's like fucking his older brother. Give me 2 seconds. Luke Gale from Castleford looks like Wade Egan a bit. I've used his face before. Let's have a look. Luke Gale. Is he in the game? From Castleford. If he looks like him, I'm gonna quickly nab him up too. Steal your idea. Um, Castleford's the Tigers, right? Actually, kind of does, yeah. Little bit, little bit wishy-washy. Fuck, he's got a massive chin, this dude. Fucking puts Cleary to rest. Kind of actually does look like him. Give him a smaller nose a little bit. Kind of does give me that similar vibes. I'll show you the one that I use. The one I use looks like him, but just on a side profile doesn't really. It's my 10 cents, my 2 cents, 3. Who said for me? So it sort of looks like him, not very much. Then it comes down to all the created players looking exactly the same. But I snagged up this Dallin. It's a very fucky way of doing a mullet, but it works. Just making the South's members jersey at the moment. I'm gonna make the Cowboys defense and what's it called defense and Indigenous jersey after. The only thing that sucks is all of the logo and stuff like that for this South members jersey are all like gold. So I've got to do like hella copies. Um, so now the MG Motors, this one, my 2 cents is read. Fuck, I should have taken down the color, the exact color that I used. 31, 37. 31 and 37. 31 and 37. 31, 37. Alright, let's go back to here. What the fuck? Why is that? Go 31. Boop. 137. There we go. Just making sure I label everything members. You know, when other people see it, they can download it and know what it's for. But now we run into the dilemma where I've got to delete some logos. So let's do that. Ba 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 ba. The thing is like I'm not sure which logos I'm using and which I'm not. Tension. We'll get rid of this. Tension, please. Need to go change the red on the Aqualandy to a green, and then this jersey is done. And then we'll work on the cows defense. man, the big man, so GT thumbs flipping the kickstand. Broke phone, try and keep the balance, I'm staying strong. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Stop playing with me before I turn you to a song. Bitch, I'm attractive, can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting, attractive, can't fuck with you no more, I'm fasting, Okay. Benjamin, is great. Buddha, Christ with a shooter, praise Muhammad, Musa, Skunda, stupid, fun a computer. Right, so now we need some dark blue. Distance. Mirror more than the bitches. Just create that hill in the back. Goes to about, want to go to about the middle. Just give it this like dark blue outline. And then we want to kind of give it like a fogginess. So we'll do that in a second. Give me that, brother. Spirit medium, I don't rap, brother. We had a man now, why you scrap, brother? Like that. So we'll just do this. Go and get them keys. Timelines. Acute unmodified. So now we want like a darker color of this background that we're using. So we'll try and match this color, then we'll try and match like a darker version of it. About there. So now we want to go with a little bit more of a haziness. We want to follow this along. Like also. Because it's like trees in the background, so we'll add that in a second. We'll try to anyways. But we just want to get like the general shape of things first. Before you do anything else, just because it makes it a lot easier. If you're working on the general shapes, then you kind of know what you're looking at. When you get around to like doing the extra details, you know what I mean? So it's always good to just work with the general shapes. Don't just go straight into making what you see. Put what you don't see first. Alright, so now we want to get this gradient on it again. So that's a little bit like hazy. Let's quickly go have a look at this real quick. So clubs, go to cows. Don't worry about the logos. I'm gonna change those out in a second. It's about there. And we'll put this down a little bit. We'll also shift everything around in a little bit as well. Just getting the concept down right now. So that I know what I'm doing in future. So I still need to add a lot of darkness to it. Keep it all, don't catch you, I got nothing. Hold up. So real quick, we're just going to add the main focal point. So the main focal point is like a little trench, comes down like this and goes back up on this side. So it's like this. Let's get a let's get a radiant on it. Make this a darker blue or a black, like this. Do you know why when you say add wrist tape logos randomly, another sponsor will appear on the same arm? Um, what do you? Hold up. What do you mean? Do you know why when you say add wrist tape logos, another one randomly pops up? Like when you're creating a player. Like you add um, the beige arm tape, and when you go back, the Cowboys logo will appear on the same arm, or another sponsor. It gets ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I haven't come up against, like, I haven't seen that before. Uh, like, are you talking about doing it this way? The way I'm doing it right now? Yeah, I've never seen that bug before. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that bug is. The only bugs that I know of, like with random things popping up, is just with the jersey. Like when you're fucking around with the shorts on the jerseys, like a random V will pop up on the jersey. That's only because of one of the logos on the shorts, a jersey logo for some reason. But yeah, I've never seen that before. Alright, so now let's add the people. Only happens when I go from a real face to a generic face to change some things on the real people. Oh, so you're on PC? Yeah, I'm not too sure. See, I don't have a PC, so I don't know anything about PC bugs. Like if you're in the Odd Ones Discord, uh, like I'd suggest asking somebody in there, because they're the ones that would know more of that, because a lot of people there fuck around with the players in it. Yeah, I don't have a PC, so I wouldn't know anything. And when I did have the PC in Rugby League, I couldn't get the Bob Bobsled or whatever it's called to work, the mod menu. so I'm not quite sure. Let me see your install. Outside in Japan, stripes on the neck, Kruger. What's it to here? Introduce you to my nuka, this Ruga in my pants. Hanging out the window, let it bang. Teresa, I swear that they swish. Teresa already dug his ditch. Fire like a 19th century witch. The wire. And more often than not, a random logo will appear on the arm where I added the wrist tape. Yeah, that's definitely some PC bullshit. Um, it's just a system thing, I'm pretty sure. Like it's just a because you're not actually meant to be editing the players, so the game is confused. So I'm not quite sure exactly what the problem is. Yeah, like I had a PC about 2 years ago, and I was adding a shit ton of logos, like all the old sponsors from like the early 2000s, the 90s, whenever I could find them, anyways. Did all the old logos, like the old Shark Star logo with the SVG conversions and stuff like that. Makes life a lot easier. That's when I was going through making a shit ton of old clubs. Like I'll show you them real quick because I don't think I've shown off all my old clubs here. But like we'll go to 2002. Like this Ergon Energy I added. The you see the bottom left there, the um like the jersey tag. Don't mind some logos missing because I deleted some. The jersey tags there. That CompuWare. Uh, Again with the tags. Bulldogs is just randomly. Yeah, there's the star logo there. Yo, what's up, bunnies? How you going, bro? Um, the Melbourne sponsors from 2002. That's good. He wouldn't be good after last night's performance. Um, Qantas Link, Cowboys sponsor, front sponsor, and the Emu. Yeah, it wasn't a good game. I didn't watch it. I just watched the highlights. But I knew it was gonna be a fucking flogging, man. Dimitri, he's Dimitri. Honestly, I don't think it's just the coach. I think the Bunnies are a lazy team. I wholeheartedly think they're a very lazy team, an extremely lazy team. Like they take a back seat when things are happening. You know what I mean? Like they're an extremely lazy team. It's not just Demetrio that needs to take the blame. It's the players themselves. Didn't Mal Meninga turn down the offer to coach us? I'm not quite sure. How did I get them? I edited them on my iPad. I downloaded the photos to my iPad and then edited them over there. So, like, say the lettering, I would just draw over the lettering myself, and then make it all black and white, and then put it into the SVG converter. That's all I did. Or if I show you something like the ergon energy. Uh, like the ergon, see where the logo itself is. What I did was the green part, I made the green parts all white so that the when they popped up on the jersey itself, they'd be when they popped up in the logo creator, they'd be all black, all white, sorry, like see-through, clear. And the blue parts, I made them black so they'd be a full black kind of look, if that makes sense. And then when I change the color of the SVG in the actual converter itself, I'd make it all blue, so then I don't have to fuck around with the blue colors. All I have to do is fuck around with the white and the green. Like, it's hard to explain. If I had the PC in front of me and I had the SVG converter in front of me, I'd show you how to do it, and I'd show you like what I do on the iPad and shit to edit it. But other than that, yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm not the best explainer when it comes to things, so hopefully that you know, made some sense. Just edit it on whatever device you have, a phone or an iPad. Just get a drawing app on your device and then edit it that way. Like if I couldn't find the jersey, the photo of the sponsor on the jersey, then I'd go to Wikipedia, and what I'd type in was NRL jersey sponsors, and there'd be a history. Well, I'd go NRL jersey sponsors Bulldogs, and it will show me the full history of Bulldogs, Bulldogs, what do you call it, sponsors. So then I just type in what year, say it shows you the stardom for, I think it was 2003 or something like that. I just type that in and then go look for that logo. Have you tried a face converter in the SV? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it. Not sure how it would work. Because, like, the SVG, like I said earlier, it's pretty limited. Like, I was running into a lot of fucking problems with the SVG converter with just lettering. So I don't think faces would work very well with it. Any sponsors or stuff, I can do it. Did you want to do the sponsor for the Titans Anzac? Because they couldn't use the one they had, because whenever a team plays over in New Zealand, because New Zealand laws have a ban on sporting companies getting like sponsorship airtime on TV. So anytime there's a sponsorship that's a gambling site on a jersey, it gets replaced with a foundation or a thing. So if you could do I think it's Gold Coast. Yeah, the front one. Gold Coast Hospital Foundation, I'm pretty sure it is. How you doing, Gucci? Good to see you, bro. Jackson 5 on me too. Pat the cat. This is a very odd shape right now. Too much talking, I gotta focus on what I'm doing. Yeah, I've been actually in like like I said a while ago. I don't stream unless I want, like unless I'm feeling it. And I don't play this game or make jerseys unless I like feel like I want to. Well, unless I have like a urge to do it. No, I didn't. I still can't figure out like the amount of times I shared the logos. At the moment, for the home jersey, it's the home main design that's not sharing. It's also the trial jersey logos that aren't sharing, and it's the away main design that's not sharing as well. And I'm pretty sure if you go and have a look at the history, well, go sort by date in the logos, you'll see that I've shared them a few times. For some reason, it just doesn't want to share for me. It's actually annoying me because I wanted to have them shared yesterday because I finished them, and I was like, oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, bro, easy. Appreciate you, man. All right, so this here is supposed to be a dude. Um, so let's quickly. Fuck up that boy up, bimbo. Try to slice me, I went Kimbo. It's like wearing a hat. It's like coming down like this. Playing nimble, slice me, I went Kimbo. Up-holes, get turned to widows. Mary Rodhead, a limo. Fit on the roof, I'm sending 50 out the window. God, that looks horrible. Tom Hanks, every up, gonna walk the plank. Stop, I'm looking like I rob banks. Okay, that looks a lot better. Yeah, look at this little hat. Cake got some carbs too. It's supposed to be a little bit of a shoulder, but he's also holding like a gun by the looks of it. Yeah, but I don't owe you shit. So it's sort of like that. Like a dude crouching in front of another dude next to another person. This guy here looks like. Look up E.T., the very first E.T. game. That's what that looks like right there. Patience. Patience and not taking it too serious. He looks so funny. That left one. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. That's because I wasn't here, Bunny Sky. My dumb ass can't even make one logo. Well, maybe you should start with something easy. Start with something easy, you know. It might take you 60 years, but get one logo down that you're proud of, and you get the itch to keep going. Let me mess around with ET over here. It's like they've got no pelvis at all. Damn, she thick as fuck. You don't know what you size reaches like the Masons giant attack on Titan. To your bitch, I'm taking a liking. Looks like Gridlock from fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Yo, yo, yo. AU. What the hell does AUE mean, Mr. Leon Porter? Alright, this is looking a lot better now. Could even go with moving all of this up a little bit more. Putting it about there, and then moving this up. There we go, that looks a lot better now. Alright, so now what we do is then we make a couple extra things here. Make it look like rocks. Make this actually darker. Metal on me like a nickel. Ice on me just like a sickle. My tire bike and if I ride a bike, I'm putting myself on bicycles. Like Tyson, I react with giggles. Okay, so now we come over here. You don't call no case. Try to cause me get put on skates. Ankle stick up on AR. Jets in my car. Change the opacity down so it's a lot lighter. Yeah. Michelle in a pelican, not with a trap. Look at the skin came with a king. Then we'll do this. I'm in a fade on my bitch, got no panties. She can't feel her face, she did 2 or 3 zennies. Do it on both sides. And platinum, you don't get rusty. Cool, touch me dog, beautiful. Young prodigy bitches see me, they drool. supposed to be like cloud haziness. Like this. Buck up my dick gun and whip on the stool. Like that. It's good enough. Let's quickly save this. Name it real quick. Cowboys 24 defense. Some of that be. So now I need to add. If the live just randomly stops, it's because the game crashed. Just keep that in mind. I'll be live again. Welcome back. Cowboys 2024. Nobody sleeps, just tap in and ask where I'm at. How 2024 Anzac. So I just need to go find more pictures of the Anzac jersey. I am the Omega PG Rally Gang. I say, don't you undress me unless you prefer levels. I thought you know better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activist, yo. There's a tree right here, and it's a brown tree, so. I'm the legacy I come from the 70s. My shit is so slow right now. It's taking forever things to load. Who you with? Just waiting for the internet to. Well, it's not the internet, it's my iPad that's being slow. But damn, my son's in this bitch. So I'm just randomly scribbling until things pop up. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now we got a photo. Alright, so it's actually just shrubbery. So we'll do this. This is what it looks like. Just random lines. Yeah, this is the Cowboys. Yep. I reckon they got the nicest. They always, like I always say it, but they always have the nicest jerseys. I like the way their defense jersey looks. Looks so nice. Such a good jersey. Their Indigenous jersey is nice too. I started on that. Started to work on it a tiny bit. Got like the main kind of concept parts down. So it's just a couple of these like little lines around, and then we'll add the darker background to it to make it look like a full bush. Yeah, their Indigenous is so good. Their Indigenous jersey is so damn good. I just love how they always do them. They always do them so just like clean and um, simple. It's not like simple, but it's simple enough to not be too much of an eyesore. Because some Indigenous jerseys can be an eyesore, but not when the Cowboys do it. Cowboys, they always kill their Indigenous jerseys, man. Let's quickly save that. When teams add red on their jerseys because it looks weird, but the jerseys, the Cowboys did it right. Yeah, they did do it right. I'll show you the amount that I have for the Indigenous. So I've just like basically put in like the foundation starts for it, just trying to figure out like good ways to do certain parts. You know what I mean? Still need to like these parts here. Need to make them look a little bit nicer. Give the placement a little bit more of a better placement. Give the placement a better placement. Just thinking maybe doing it like this. Because there is a certain part where it like overlaps or like gets more fuller. I think it's like that. Yeah, it's a lot more like that. Also going to change that NRL logo to match the same colours. So I'm actually going to do that real quick. Just match the colours. Yeah, I did. No, I was going to, but I was going to I was going to change it, but I was bored of it pretty quickly, so I stopped. Like I got super bored of it super quickly. So I just basically stopped doing it. Alright. What is that? 48.78. Let's go see if the colour matches the rest of the jersey real quick. 48.78. Yeah, it does somewhat. Let me see what the colour is of the 53.77, 53.77, 53.77. Did like a 20-minute stream. Yeah, footy was on. I quickly jumped on before footy started. I was actually waiting for footy to start, and I didn't realise how close I was to the time of footy because for some reason, my clock is set to a different time. It's set like an hour early. Uh, what was it? 53.77. 53.77. Alright, let's look at the logo. Just need to change the yellows to that colour. $53.77. Are you gonna stream your starts or stream till you get bored? Stream till I get bored, pretty much. It's pretty much how I do it. Stream until I get bored. Which I probably might stream until about maybe one-ish. Just depends on how long these take to do. There's a couple other jerseys I want to get done today. Um, there we go. Just quickly, just name this Cowboys 24 defense. But I haven't been getting too bored of it. If you notice, oh shit, should probably make that a little bit darker, I think. If you notice, yesterday's stream was like a 4 or 5 hours stream. At the moment, this one is the Cowboys defense. But I made Rabbitohs Anzac yesterday. Yesterday morning, I should say. And then I just made the Souths, well, finished off the South Anzac. And also their members. lot better now. Let's quickly add all the sponsors in while I'm here. Gotta go through and make all the different coloured sponsors to match the jersey colour. About 50 new comments about the last 2 months. Yeah, I'll try and remember the password, but for the life of me, I have like 3 different passwords that I use, and you know, sometimes I use one variant and the other time I use the other one, so I always forget which one I used. That's funny as. They're fiending for new jerseys, I suppose. Like I said, it was only there. I only made it because I was bored in the off season. I just wanted something to do. I didn't think people would actually sit there and actually watch me. Let's quickly add the tags in. Just want to quickly get all the sponsorships in before I do the rest of the jersey. Their back sponsors are Toyota and TAFE. Pretty sure the TAFE logos on the fan hub. I could be wrong though. There we are. Luckily the front is just the same as the back, so we might actually just quickly smack the front on. The back on, sorry. Do I still have Discord? Yeah, I still have Discord. I just haven't updated it. I haven't updated my Discord or my iPad, and it keeps asking me to update it. And I'm like, no. I've just been mainly trying to make videos for my YouTube channel. That's pretty much what I've been doing. You'll see that I've uploaded a fair few videos. Mainly all just Rainbow Six Siege videos. Just because I get bored and when I edit videos, so I just edit whatever I've recorded, saved on my PlayStation here. Just do that. Do this on this side. Quickly move this over. I'm just not too much of a social media kind of guy, so things like other apps just forget that I have them. You know what I mean? Like Discord, I fucking forgot I had Discord. It's just what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's not 100% accurate to how it looks, but the main gist is there, I guess. Gonna try and fill up that gap right there, because that gap is annoying me. Very much annoying me. There's a few different gaps here and there, so let's quickly try and fill it up. I've got a lot of room to move around too. Do that. that. Okay, it looks a lot nicer, but the front is still kind of meh. That front right side, I need to try figure out what to do with that. Maybe we do it there, and then come here, get this out, turn this around, do that. Yeah, alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's go finish this off. So we'll go here, just let me split view, go to YouTube, and we'll finish the bottom of this design off, and then we'll go and download the what am I looking for? What am I trying to say? Download the 8 Bunny Sky if you're still here. Appreciate the follow, the subscription. Give me a sec. Just looking for a song to put on. Bam bam bam. Ba da bam. Do the Titans Hospital Foundation as 2 logos because it's a pretty big text. Yeah, okay, that might work. Two logos won't be too bad. I'm just more worried about just wanting the text. Anyways. Let's put a gradient on this again. Do like a dark blue. So like that. Just so there's a little bit of blue lightness, blue little hues through it. I never do my team green, make your team green like the Celtics. Overzealous, they show and tell us. Right, so now with this one I'll do the like yellow. And watch a massacre turn around the mascara. We'll do it coming from down here. Turns a different hue farther from the color blue. And now we'll get some brown in again. The name's H. Stephen. So Prince me and dream, and I'm killing off my demons cause my soul's worth redeeming. Okay, and then we'll do these like long branches. And then we'll share all the logos so we can go have a look at them in again. We'll do a Waz versus cows. My partners so the resort is scamming, robbing, taking me stress, we got your carpet, blowed all out, it's all forgotten. Like this. And then this one's like a 2-parter. Blowed all out, it's all forgotten. Back against the sun. I've been running all my life, that's way before my life begun. Since my birth, yeah, seconds on earth, I've been the first one to confront. Stack it, recycle. Roll me a blunt so I forget it. so vivid in the last year. And I said, fuck it, I'm gonna handle my business. Okay, last little bit here. Maybe two more. We'll do two more. Do one down here. Even I meant it. Sentence, what a sentence. Pray to God for repentance. And then one more here. Okay, now let's take a step back and have a look-ski at it. What's it missing? What is it missing? It's missing some darkness down here. Let's save this real quick. Alright, I'll quickly snag that up in a second. This is a Zeltron sour film. So now we'll just go through like this. Just a little bit of darkness that's down here. Just like that. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go have a look. Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Oh wait, I've got to do the middle logo now. The like 3 defense thing. So let's quickly do that. Actually, let's quickly do the pants. I'm trying to just see what the pants logos look like. Yeah, the Warriors is still glitching. I'm gonna figure out something with it in a second. Oh, I still need to do the dynamic logos as well. Change their colors. I'm trying to remember. Does Mr. Cooper, Mr. Cowboys expert, does this Ricky go on the front, and does the 4X go on the back? Does the 4X go on the back and the Ricky go on the front? Does the Ricky go on the front? Back. Jeez. 'Cause I feel like I remember seeing 4X on the front. Just crashed on me. Damn, bro. It crashes at the worst time. Making logos and then it crashes. It's fucking annoying. I fucking hate this game sometimes. I really do. Don't usually look at the shorts, that's fair. That is fair. I'm pretty sure it might be the 4X on the front, and then the Ricky on the back. I do remember seeing the Ricky on the back, Ricky Stewart. Welcome to the live. I feel like that's what the socks look like. The, not socks, the shorts. And then the socks are like this, I'm pretty sure. Ba 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 ba. 4x on it. Okay, mad. Thank you. Hating on me, but this dick ain't free. Kind of figured how the socks look, but I'm sure they look like that. So no matter what you let you. Alright, let's go do this front logo real quick. Actually, I'll quickly just share these. Share an updated version. Unshare. Share. See, I look at everything when I'm watching the game. When I'm looking at the players anyways. Look at the socks. To see like what the sock pattern is. The shorts. To make sure I'm getting all the right sponsors. Stuff like that. Let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in a twilight. Sorry that I'm silent through this sharing process. Just sitting here listening and jamming to music. And I don't want to flood the sound waves. Okay, so now, let me just share these as well. I swear to fucking God, Rugby League Fan Hub, if you don't recognise that I shared these when I go to share the club, I'm gonna delete the game. Probably won't happen, but still. Alright, now I have to delete another logo. Let's go. What are we deleting? Bob, 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 Bob. So the truth and the prophecy. How many tripadills do I have? Too many. Getting rid of the trees because I never use them. Because I don't know, just don't feel a need to. That's right, I was making. Tell me something. Alright, now we make the little coat of arms thing that is down here on the that's in the middle, top middle of the jersey. We'll make this a little bit thinner up the top here. I just penetrate sex, money, murder, these are the traits, these are the times, live number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way. I just tried to share a stadium and my game crashed. Welcome to Rugby League Live 4, people. Happens a lot. Game just crashes for random reasons. They didn't quite figure out the basics of this game, did they, when they made it? It's quite annoying, isn't it? Game just crashes randomly.
One thing is finding my favorite brands for less. It's a pre-love thing. It's a selling thing, so I can buy my next thing. It's a thing I never thought I would find thing.
Do this, copy this, bam, and we flip it. Go to our next layer. Now let's get the black out, and then give all of this give this all the treatment. I'm willing to die for this shit. I done cry for this shit. I take a life for this shit. Put that bubble down and go eye for an eye for this shit. The amount of times this game has crashed on me is not small. Yeah, it's also an old game, so don't take it too to heart, you know. That's why I save very frequently when I'm in the logo creator, because it crashes a lot when you're in the logo creator. If you do things too quickly, yeah, it crashes a lot. So I try to not go too quickly. Copy this. It's gonna crash here, I can feel it, because I just mentioned it. Bam, bam. So let's quickly name this Cowboys defense. Quickly save it. Back out. 7 figures, hold that's something in my bitch figure 8. But your criminals and money in my phone calls, hey. We let the A1 fly. Now let's quickly do this like V. Then using and making it, don't y'all mistake it. Straighten this up a little bit. Bam. Do that. Let's go underneath this. give it a black outline. Damn, 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 it's a goddamn shame. Jealousy get you killed. Try to hide your hand. Just say his name and I promise that Jesse can't hear me. Alright, now we need to do the 3. Move this down a little bit. Probably even move it up a little bit more. Damn, 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 it's a goddamn shame. Come down. Dip in here. Dip out here. Come back in. Bitch way was walking. Now when they came, got the whole world talking content. Okay, so let's quickly come over here, fix this up a little bit. Actually, I need to move it over a little bit more. So that's kind of flush with the top. You can smell when I'm walking down the street. Move this up a little bit. And then we'll move all of this to here. And then we go with the black. Sorry, I just posted the Hospital Foundation Titans pattern and the circle. It's a bit weird because it kept crashing, so I tried. All good. I'll probably still use it. Appreciate you. Thanks for that, Mr. Gucci. "24/7, 365 days, I was contemplating to get on our stage. We go back to the hood, you might have heard me say. Baby boom boom. Made it past 25. Fuck, that looks terrible. See, yeah, you're okay. Might move the 3 up a little bit more. Benny the Beast. About there. Dude, that looks a lot nicer now. Now we need a crown. So I think I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna be simple. Simple, simple, simple. Actually, we'll get rid of this. We'll actually won't get rid of it. We'll make it so that's a half on half. Bam. Okay. So if we have it as a half and half, move this a little bit. Yesterday it took me about 30 minutes just to see clubs. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've actually noticed that myself. Like the servers are starting to die. Like I'm surprised. Say this a lot, but I'm surprised they haven't shut the servers down already. Because it costs them money to keep the servers up, and that's money they're losing. And they're still having it running, which is a big surprise to me. I would have thought they would have shut them down by now, but apparently not. For some reason, they still keep the servers up, so it's a big surprise to me. That does not look like a crown. A load up, marijuana. Endorphins make you stronger, stronger. Okay. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case. Fuck that. This is probably as detailed as I'm gonna make the crown. I don't want it to be too detailed because I don't really want to work with things that are this small. That's what she said. No, I don't think we. I don't think I need any other logos to be honest. I think we've pretty much got all the new logos on the fan hub now. Appreciate you there, bro. Age don't exist like whoa. God, I don't like this at all. Man, I hate working on this like smaller scale. So tedious and annoying. Do the race Queensland on the back, but I gave the race. Spam. No, you're right, bro. You spam away. I'll read them when I get to them. Like it may seem like I'm a little bit slow to read things, but it's all good. You spam away, my friend. But the race. Oh, TAFE Queensland. TAFE Queensland, but on the back. But I gave up because there's no straight image of the wording. The place I took in that place. Let me see, because I think I saw just the logo of just TAFE Queensland on here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Bitch don't kill my vibe. Bitch don't kill my vibe. Focus out of my soul and you can find gold and maybe get rich. I can. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, no the pain is. But the wording is so small that it's small on the jersey. I need to go have a look at him on the jersey real quick just to see. Shit. Make great happen, Dave. Do you want me to do it for you real quick and send it on the Discord? Probably gonna sing last game. I'll quickly make up the words. Make great happen. So I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Tom Dearden's the captain, right? Or am I tripping? Happened Dearden as the captain. Did you see the Roosters? Yeah, I did. I did say that to you last night, though, didn't I, Jack? Yesterday, sorry. I said I'm gonna go for the Cowboys, the Dragons, but I feel like I knew the Roosters were gonna win, but I said I was gonna back the underdog. But, anyways, I did say that once all the creativity and the points come from Sam Walker. And Sam Walker had a fucking field day yesterday. Had an absolute field day. When Sam Walker is in the side, they're a different club. They don't play this like tap on shit that they always play. You know, like pass. You know, two passes, gets to the center, then he taps it onto the winger. Like I'm sick of seeing them do that. That's like it's the ugliest shit I've ever seen. Yo, what's up, popcorn? Probably take two logos, but the thing that that's probably worrying. Stadium since I made. Nice. Oh, is that the stadium you tried to upload? I'll it's not letting me upload the stadium. Does it keep crashing every time you go to upload it? Might need to delete a few things here and there because it might be too big of a file. Alright, here we go. Check out this jersey in game. Hopefully all the logos. I didn't do the dynamic on it. So good, so good. Come the Wars. Yeah, it could be the servers, yep. or too much resources in the stadium itself. Yep. Okay, not bad. Still need to change that bravest to the colour of the jersey as well. Not bad. Looks alright. A little bit funky looking. Might even change the main colour of the jersey. Maybe looks a little bit too green, so I might make it a little bit more yellowy green. Yeah, it looks way too green. Looking at it on the screen here.
Holmes is a proven try scorer who equalled David Peachey's record for most tries in a season for the Sharks in 2016. He'll be looking to make his mark on this game, no doubt.
Could be looking to make his mark on this game. I've got Semi Valame at 3. Me thinking they were going to use Valame this year.
On tackle 4. Johnson.
Haven't touched this Cowboys team in a while. Jeez. No wonder.
Nice defense.
I'll do it after this game. I might actually quit this game in a second anyways. Just because the jersey's not looking good at the moment.
Past the 40-metre line, cutting out his teammates. They come away with a loose ball. This is the old run backwards trick. Ball and all, two-man tackle. Clifford.
They even have Clifford and Dearden as my half pairing. No Chad.
Robson restarts play. Cotter, lovely pass. Brushes off the defence with ease. Well, he's over the line, and I think he's got this down.
Yes, no Chad. I knew you'd like that.
Toughest kick I've seen him line up, but
No
takes
Chad.
his time.
Alright, let's quickly. Can't wait for that to happen. Yeah, is Clifford injured or something? Where you been, mate? I've been cruising. Haven't been here. Might even move that NRL logo to the left a little bit more. Nice little 40-20 there from Jake Clifford. Something that Chad Townsend can't do. Yeah, I might go change that colour. Alright, real quick, I'll just quickly make this TAFE logo for Gucci. Let me quickly just throw in some editing master class, I guess. Need to find the TAFE Queensland logo. Suppose this will work. Is shit compared to others, because he puts up a bomb that doesn't damage the line, and even a 10-year even a 10-year-old can catch. Speaking of, like, if you guys had a Jock Madden, like a player like Jock Madden that could slot in, you see his kicks, like the last couple of weeks that every time Reynolds doesn't play and Jock Madden slots into that Broncos line, his kicks are so fucking damaging, man. Like, that guy's got a really good kicking game. Like, still a lot to learn, but his kicking game is really, really top notch. I agree with you though. Chad Townsend's kicking game is terrible. I'm just trying to figure out real quick just not figure out, make great happen. Okay, make great happen. Now I need to find the font. Let's have a look to see what this font is. It's more of like a bold kind of modernish. Alright, it's not 100% the same font, but um, this might work. You might have to put it into two what's the word? Two logos as well. I just need to update my Discord. But Clifford, when he was in the Knights in 2021, was scary because he would put torpedoes and spirals. Yeah, that's what Chad doesn't have, is the torpedoes and spiral kicks. Like the younger halves coming through now are almost taught to go for spiral kicks and bombs. Like nearly every kick is a spiral kick or bomb if they recognise the threat. You know what I mean? Like in the early 2000s to late 2010s, it's pretty rare to have a like a dedicated spiral kick, but it seems like that's what the younger halves now are taught to do. Put a spiral up. I'll just um, I'll just send it to you. Um, Let me know if it works. This should be good. Like the font isn't the exact same font, but um, it should work for you. No problem, Gucci. Gucci. Just let me know whenever you need me to, like, if you need anything else to be like edited and try to figure out, you know. Have the Queensland. Alright, yeah, I can do that, yeah. I'll do that in a sec. Maybe just download these two. Let me go back to the jersey. Oh yeah, it doesn't. You're right. You are 100% right. Let me quickly change that for you. Eyedropper. Pen out. There you go. That should be all set to go now. Yeah, we'll make that more yellow so it doesn't look so ugly. Now need to change out these logos. Go quickly edit them so that they're the same color as the jersey. Alright, let's change this Bravus or whatever it's called. We'll do the grey one since I haven't been using the grey one. What was it, 37? I think it was 3777 or something like that.
What's my problem? I was in that dark room now. Tunes looking to make a vow soon. That I like it fucked up in my cup. I see the cloud moon.
Also, Mr. Gucci, you don't have to say sorry about everything when you're asking me to do something. Don't worry about saying sorry. It doesn't annoy me that people are asking me to do things. I'll be back. Just having some lunch real quick. I'm back. Just had some lunch. Alright, I'll do that right now. Ah, nah, my dogs are in the background are going crazy because they're locked up because mum and dad are having lunch, so they're barking in the background. So I just got my mic muted, but I just sent it to you. Lettering too small, easy. Let's go have a look to see what the colour looks like in game now. Gambit, Charlie.
Well, it's great to be with you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match between the North Queensland Cowboys and the New Zealand Warriors. I'm Andrew Voss, and alongside me today, dressed in a pink shirt, it's
That
Eddie
looks a lot
Hemmings.
better.
Aloha. Weather for this one.
That's a
Beautiful, stunning
lot
conditions
better.
here. The weather gods have really turned it on for us today. The only downside is a little bit of wind that has picked up in the last half hour or so. Both teams will be itching to get out there and entertain the big crowd that's turned up to see their teams in action. And I, for one, really looking forward to this.
That breeze could be a little bit of a factor.
Gotta change that NRL logo colour though.
But,
Best seat in the house.
what a build-up it is, and the day has arrived, and you look around that crowd, you see the faces.
Oh,
They are
interesting.
excited about what they
Oh.
are about to see.
I'm gonna get rolled here.
Breaks through the line, finds support. Metcalf, hardly his best moment in the game. That
Or not.
pass, they've lost it. On tackle one.
I can't see
Three-quarter.
emojis. Let me see what this emoji is. What the hell is? Let's see what this emoji is. Bring up chat. What the hell is that? That's a weird looking emoji.
Caught by two defenders. Tamalolo
Tomalolo.
with an impressive serve. He looks for support here. Watson, little dart out of dummy half. Wrapped up, no way through. We reach tackle number 4. Neno.
Right onto it, Neno.
Flicks a short pass. Serve.
got Val Holmes on the wrong side, I think.
Hard to handle. That's tackle 5. Clifford.
Crossfield
out in the
kick.
open space with a punt. Capewell carrying
Up
defenders
that
with him.
Storm. Wow, they
Now
fucking...
on the 40
I honestly
metre
thought they were
line.
going to put
Raise the
60,
ball.
70 on them.
Arnett.
Honestly thought that. I woke up like halfway through the night last night because I didn't watch the game. Watched the first 2 games and I was too tired to watch the
Johnson
last
cutting
one.
at his teammates.
And I woke up just to check the score, and I saw the score and I was like, yeah, that seems about right. I didn't even bat an eye to it. I was like, yeah, that seems about right. And then I saw the Dragons and Dragons and St George, Dragons and Roosters score, and I was like, wow, that's a score I didn't see coming.
Here's the bomb. Diffuses that
Oh,
high
shit.
kick. Wrapped
Went to
up
the
on
Storm
20
and my
metre
heart
line.
almost dropped. Thought the Bronx were gonna win. I thought we were gonna win as well.
Set complete. It's a changeover.
But I'm pretty proud of the way that game played out. Only lost by 2 points. Could have easily been a Melbourne thumping. They're in a bit of a mood this season.
Tamalolo.
Um,
Nice work.
being
Brushes
Bellamy's
off the
last
defence.
season at the club,
What a run this is.
I think they're going to want to get him a premiership. I wholeheartedly believe they're going to be the premiers this season.
Fends off the defence. Holmes.
If everyone stays full strength, like no injuries, they'll win the premiership
In
easily.
open pasture now.
They just look leagues above everybody else.
Strong two-man tackle there. It's
They're
wave
doing
after
things that
wave
Melbourne
of
Storm
attack.
do all the time, you know.
Tamalolo. Ball and all, two-man tackle. Referee signifies fifth tackle. Call that a
Oh
goal
shit!
kick.
Surely we at least make the grand final. We don't win. Storms. Wait. Even if we don't win,
He's lost it.
that would be pretty cool. A Storm Bulldogs. Bulldogs look really good this season. They look like they have a purpose. They're running lines that they weren't running last season. Like they're running with a purpose, and they have a lot of injuries right now as well, and they're still sitting pretty comfortable. As a Bulldogs fan, I'd be pretty proud of the way the team's playing this season. I mean, the only sour this season so far has been the second half of that Roosters game. Like they should have put 60 on them. If they played the way they played in the first half, they would have easily put 60 on them. And they should have. But they got the win. Good win for the club. They look good in those jerseys too, man. Far out. Far out, those heritage jerseys are beautiful. Hopefully they play a few games in those jerseys this season.
The two-man tackle is a strong one. Cotter.
Oh,
Play on. Just galloping along. Rounded up in the tackle.
a lot of signs are pointing to this as a grand final. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could well happen. Like doggies, they have a bit of a, like we were talking about it at the start of the season, that omen of that the 4 being in the year. You know what I mean? They seem to make it to the grand final every time there's a 4 in the year.
With a little bullet pass. Johnson.
I mean, if they make it to a grand final this season,
Nice step.
it's well and truly more fate and not fiction, you know.
Receives the pass.
But I
Harris.
don't want to get too
This is
far
a
on
high kick.
far of myself,
I don't think the crowd can believe that
ahead of
Roosters
myself.
have
But
scored.
I reckon the doggies
Blue try in the NRL with many
they'll sit around. Well, last season they finished 12th, I'm pretty sure. Or the season before that they finished 12th, and I think they've got a really good team this season. Everybody stays fit. Same as Storm. Storm have a really good squad. Xavier Coates, man, he has been fucking insane. He's been a man possessed this year. He is scoring like every opportunity he gets, he scores. It's looking good. I'm glad Coates went to a club like Melbourne. They get the best out of their tall, rangy wingers. He looks fitter too. Looks a lot slicker. Milne for 2 games. Serves him right. Should have been more. Honestly, should have been more games. He really, like, he could have easily broken Munster's legs. Like, easily. He's not a small man, that Tane Milne.
Wrapped up like a sausage.
It was a bit, that left a bit of a sour taste. I was watching the highlights. Left a bit of sour taste in my mouth. That sums up the Rabbitohs. They're too lazy, man. Yeah, Coates is him, bro. Coates is him.
He finds open pasture.
Big P&G winger. Great player, Xavier Coates, man.
Tackled after making
I'm just
two
so
moves.
glad he's doing well.
Takes a peek for backup. Taken to ground. They're on the back foot here. The Cowboys. It's a turnover of possession.
I love Xavier Coates. Especially when they get in the Wars game. Yeah, that try he scored at the end was pretty fucking special. You don't see tries like that. Like, never. You don't see any, like, and it's a match winner as well. He's always gets sin bin. Does he? I can't remember how many times he's been binned. But they where can we get these new jerseys? When? Hopefully today. Hopefully today. I'm just waiting for Gucci to upload the TAFE Queensland logo. Then I'm going to do the Cowboys Indigenous jersey, and then I'm going to share it. I'm going to try figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, just leave that gap open. What the hell's going on with this Warriors jersey? It's not sharing for me.
The New Zealand Warriors on the back foot here. Hess.
After that try, my ears almost died because I was there and the crowd was loud.
Big
Hell
numbers
yeah!
in defence. Let's tackle
How many
forward.
games you been to? Are you a member?
Holmes. Mumchagalaka gets
You and your brothers. You and your brother. You guys
driving
members?
back. A try-saving tackle. Fifth tackle. Let's see what they can come up with. He heads east. Kicks.
Alame!
There's their reply. He's in with a try for the Cowboys.
I remember the Roosters versus Rabbits final game. He was been. Oh, okay. Full season, all home games. Nice. For each jersey, fucking. You're the man. All home games for Storm, and I have been at so far. Nice. Panthers, Wars, Bronx, Doggies, Rabbits. You guys beat the Panthers, didn't you?
That conversion levels the score.
You've only lost once this season, haven't you? Let's go have a look at the ladder real quick. I haven't looked at the ladder in quite a long time. Just first. Who do we play? West tomorrow. Okay, yeah, you are just. Sharkies sitting second. Sharkies have only lost once. What? They're flying under the radar a bit. What? Only one loss? Bro, I thought the Sharks have lost like 3 games this season. Holy. Keep us in first. Up the milk. They haven't loaded. Alright. Give it some time then. 20 minutes ago from NRL Online, Tane Milne facing 2 to 3 weeks on the sideline. Should get more. Like, the duty of care. If they really had a duty of care for the players, he would be off for more. Because, I mean, there's what do you call it? He could do it again, you know. I'd give him easily 4 or 5 weeks. I don't care. Just to like get that out of the game. We don't need shit like that in the game. Because it was full intentional. Like you could see how intentional it was. It wasn't like it was a brain snap. That's what it was. It was a brain snap. It was an ugly, ugly, ugly tackle. It wasn't even a tackle. Bro was just going for his fucking legs. Yeah, I still got Discord, bro. I only just updated it about an hour ago now. Yeah, Sharks' one loss was against Tigers. Ooh. That was Campbelltown Tigers, wasn't it, too? Tigers look good. I like the way Tigers are playing. They're playing with intent. It's good to see the struggling sides are doing pretty well in the opening stands of this season. Oh. Let's go back and have a look at this real quick. I wanted Val Holmes to get it. He almost had it, look at that. Imagine he gets that and I'll just run straight through that gap. They offload through the bodies. I'll have a look. Have a look in a sec. The deed and dummy. Man, that blows my mind that the Sharks are sitting second. It's the same as the Dolphins. Like, I didn't realise they were on a bit of a run. Like, I could have thought they lost a few more games. But didn't they give Parramatta a hiding last week? What's the matter, Parramatta? Those guys are lazy too, Parramatta. Oh, fuck. 42 to 6. I feel like I watched that game live. I don't know why I don't remember that. Look at their ass handed to them. Let's have a look at these real quick. Cowboys suck at the moment. Cowboys do suck at the moment. And which is weird because they have the best squad arguably. What the what? The Storm mascot. What a dick. What a fucking dick. Oh, you saw. Oh, that's when Ezra got there. Under the bomb, wasn't it? They let the ball bounce. Man, like, he was sprinting for that thing. He's so quick, man, Ezra, man. Titans are the worst. Yeah, true, Titans are the worst, but they're getting better each week. New coach, so new system. That's the way I see it. New coach, new system. Give him some time to warm up to Des. Because Des is a bit of an old school coach. I feel bad for the Titans because they have a good squad themselves. AJ Brimson, man, he just needs to have his hands on the ball more. He'll go down if he stays. Nah, Desi is a good coach. Desi got Bulldogs to a grand final 2 years in a row. Oh, not 2 years in a row. 2012 and 2014. After they had a long spell, like a 10-year grand final drought. He did the same with Manly as well. Got them to a few grand finals. He's a good coach, just needs the right players. Washed now. Just needs the right players, trust me. They'll come good. The Titans will come good.
The Warriors have been effective and have completed 4 from 6. Coach at
stop posting YT videos at work on his kicking game. Why are you talking about Chad? Yeah, I see. I see his YouTube videos pop up all the time. I'm like, bro, stick to the game, man. You're losing. Fuck, put the editing tools down, the editing software down, and pick up a fucking footy. Learn how to kick. Fuck, you're pretty funny there, Keach, not gonna lie. Bro's trying to become a fucking Jake Paul influencer. Dude, what it looks like in the away sheds. How I deal with losses. It's always shit like that. I don't mind his vlogs though, but I do agree with that statement. He should work on his kicking game a bit. Yeah, exactly.
An opportunity for this player to show he's worthy of the starting lineup.
Like, I didn't realise until like in the off season when you started to talk about his when you started mentioning his kicking game. I didn't realise how bad it was until I started to actually take notice of his kicking game, and now I can't unsee it. Every game I'm like, damn, that kicking game is trash. Balls out in the full, shitty bombs, 7 tackle restarts. Like, definitely need a new 7. Like, Chad should just go end his career over there in England.
They drive him back, getting plenty of numbers to the tackle on play number 4. Clifford sends it back inside.
Yeah, if you don't have good kicking game, you're not going to win the game. I feel sorry for the Cows. A lot of their tries come off with just ad-lib footy. Like that try they scored against Para. I think it was Drinkwater that ran over. But it was just such a weird play. Let me go see if I can find it again. It was the last try, I'm pretty sure. But it was just like beautiful ad-lib footy. Passes galore. Cowboy v Eel. Yeah, it was just passes galore. Good passes here and there. Let's go see if I can find it real quick. He doesn't do them high enough for Nanai. Yeah, Nanai seems to always not have enough time to jump for it. You'll notice that as well. But you know, he does have some good. Yeah, it is the last try, I'm pretty sure. Let me watch this. Does have some good glimpses here and there, but it's too far in between. Yeah, there's Townsend, so he gets the offload away. Fucking terrible pass. And then Drinkwater bats it back to Dearden. Dearden takes a run. Who's that? Nanai? No, Taulungi. And then goes back to Drinkwater. That was all on the back of Drinkwater and Dearden, keeping the ball alive, playing some fast footy. And that was a terrible offload from fucking Chad Townsend. That shit went nowhere. Like, remember Bronx v Cows this year? It was raining. He was putting up a normal bomb. Well, yeah, it was killing us. Yeah. Dazza. Wait, hold up. I need to go to YouTube to read that because I just passed it. Past that. Let me go have a look. What was that? Dazza, have you noticed the AI hookers run like monsters from dummy half with insane speed and strength? They always get the first bump off of defenders. Yes, and if the game is really close, the opposite AI hooker will always get man of the match because of that. It's fucking annoying as. It's so annoying. West Tigers. Yeah, I'd say West or Bulldogs. Most improved, West or Bulldogs. But you could also make an argument Melbourne as well. You could make that argument. Because they had a bit of a rocky start last season, Melbourne.
Surges forward in the tackle. Ref says 4. Harris. Not sure who that one was for.
Thank you.
Damn it. And into touch.
Alright, I'll go grab them in a second.
Harris doesn't get the ball on the full. In open pasture now. He's clear. He's 30 metres out.
Yeah, heal him, Ricky. You're my 13.
To
Yeah.
make an immediate impact and impress his coach.
Actually useless, and it always run between them. Yeah, the AI teammates are terrible. The AI teammates are so terrible.
Egan darting from dummy half.
Wait, hold on. Let's check something. Let's see if Wade Egan is leading the. No, he isn't. He's third though. We'll see how he goes. He might end up with the man of the match and calling Wade Egan man of the match. Come from the bottom. Held their own against the 3-time premiers. Yeah, and they lost to not lost to a bullshit call, but there was a bullshit call, wasn't it? The young 6 ankle tapped. Who was it? Jareem Buller? No, it was what's his name? Justin Olam. Ankle tapped Olam without the ball, and the refs didn't even see that. What? You can see why Melbourne struggled last year, because they always had injuries, because Hughes and Monster weren't always playing. True, I forgot about that. They also didn't have Pappenhausen, and I'm pretty sure what's his name, Wishart like played 6 or 7 different positions last season as well. We struggled last year because we lost a lot of the old guys. Bromwich Bros, yup. Felice, yup. Cheese as well, yeah, true. We had new guys on the side. Always keep the ball on the fourth because the dumb AI fullback runs. Yeah, he runs it to the sideline or he runs out. It's so good, man. I do that cheese all the time.
They're looking dangerous here. Feeds the short ball. Out in space.
Wow, I was going to dummy it there.
The danger zone. 5th tackle. Let's see what they can come up with.
Drink water.
Sorry, Bossy, but it's
Fuck, I hate the grubbering cheese, but I had to do it, mate.
There is the breakthrough. North Queensland have been looking for is over the line.
a piece of individual brilliance. Seeing the fullback out of position, he grubbed ahead and then pounced on it.
Such a good game, the cheese.
So a simple kick from in front.
I cheesed it so many times yesterday when I was live.
Queensland Cowboys lead 12.
Lost one of the star rookies for next season. Finns are going to be stacked. Who's that? Who is the rookie they lost? They're losing. The blatant AI forward passes. Oh yeah, they are. Or like when you score like a try in the corner or something, and it's a normal try, and the referee sends it up to the bunker. It's so good. Finay Fuiaki. Let's have a look real quick. I need to put a face to his name. Cowboys. Where are you at, cows? There they are. To the Warriors, yeah, that's pretty big. I honestly, I never would have thought that Fish would have left Penrith. That was quite a big surprise. Yeah, did not expect Fish to be leaving. That's going to be a big hole, but you guys still have a lot of depth there. Let's go have a look at this Fine Fuiaki. Just have a look at him, see his face, see if I recognise him. Recognise his name. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Second row. 19 appearances. Scored a try this season. Line break. Tackle efficiency is 93%. Damn. Damn. That's pretty hectic. Played 35 minutes the first game, 55 in the second game, 57 in the third, 63 against the Bronx, 80 minutes against Titans, 80 minutes against Para, 64 against the Sharks. Damn, he's getting some minutes. Far out. We lost Appy, kick out, critter, etc. Hold up, let me go to my YouTube so I can read the rest of that. Yeah, but that's what's going to happen when you're a big club. Well, when you're a successful club, you're not going to be able to keep them all. That just comes with the territory. We lost Appy, kick out, critter, etc. And still retaining our championship. Losing Luai, and yeah, Taruva is apparently going to the Tigers. I'm pretty sure. Like that's the rumor mill that he's going to the Tigers, but no, is it the Tigers? I think it's the Tigers. I could be wrong. Taruva looks good. He's a great player. Apparently, I don't know if true. Yeah, me either. That's the yarn that he is going to. He's leaving. Because you're not going to be able to pay all these players 500 plus. He signed yesterday. So I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Update pretty quick, and they still haven't. Nine and Fox have said their Instagram said on their Instagram, Tigers and Dogs the way up. Happy Para is shit. I can't say that. I like Parramatta. My dad supports Para, so I've got a soft spot for him. I'm glad the Dogs and Tigers are playing well there.
Not a classic half, but still some good football play.
Yep, an excellent first half, Andrew, and it's been very...
They also said Walsh was not signing. Walsh is signed until 2027, I want to say. We locked him down a while ago. It's the same as Mam. Paddy Carrigan signed until 28. Haas signed until 27, I'm pretty sure. Like all of our young players are on big contracts. Like long deal contracts, long form contracts.
Johnson. Big run and out of a tackle. Anua Blake puts him away.
I could be wrong though. But they had news about Walsh, and Walsh dismissed it. Yeah, but that's just journalism. Journalists trying to, strum up shit. Has got the team playing the best I've seen in ages. Yeah, I grew up where West Tigers were a dominant team. Like when I was a kid, Tigers were a dominant, competitive side. That was on the back of Robbie Farah and Benji Marshall. Now they're both in the coaching staff. Same as the Doggies. Doggies were a dominant team in the early 2000s when I grew up.
They drive him back. Grabbed by the defence. Drinkwater.
It's just been the last 10 years where both teams have kind of slipped downhill. which sucks. I think the Tigers' problem is it's two joint foundations. You know, you got Western Suburbs Magpies and you got the Balmain Tigers. So both teams have rich history, and it's hard to keep a hold of a club like that when there's two different CEOs. You know what I mean? Well, two different big heads that are pulling the strings. Like you got the Western Suburbs Magpies, they have a say, and also the Balmain Tigers have a say. So it's hard to make a team great when you got two people talking when one should be. And I think that's what the Titans' problem is. They don't have a rich history. Titans don't have a rich history, so the players aren't really going out playing for the jersey, you know what I mean? I haven't seen Broncos win. Broncos haven't won since I was born. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I haven't even watched. I was 7 when the Broncos won the grand final. Well, 6, going on 7, and I wasn't watching footy back then. So I haven't seen them win a grand final yet, which sucks. I've seen 2 losses though, but at least 2 losses that we weren't completely blown out of the park with both those losses. Hold on, let me go back and read some of you boys' comments. Okay, what do we got here? It's been a while since I've seen it, so my memory's off. Oh, that was talking about. Finn's got Tupou from the Tigers as well. Damn. I'm going to get off my laptop for now. We'll just... Yeah, alright. All good. Tigers haven't won a premiership since the year I was born, so it's a long time. I'm alive. I ain't seen winning Tigers. Yeah, it's pretty sad. They were making the finals a lot, though, when Benji was there. Made the finals quite a bit of times. Since before the year I was born. Bronx haven't won since. I grew up watching Balmain, West, North Sydney, miss those days. Has Fafita re-signed for the Titans? I think he has, but I also think Fafita, he has a clause where if they don't, I think it was like 4 years or something like that, if they didn't make the finals or at least the top 8 or close to it, he was able to negotiate. Like, that's in his clause. It's a weird clause that's in his contract, but I think he has re-signed, but he's got that clause where he can leave if he wants to. Like, half is their away and half is their home. What do you mean? I just like, are you talking about the different variants of the logos, the sponsors? Yeah, I wish I grew up in the 90s. Like, I was born in 98, so pretty late to the 90s. Would have been mad watching those games back in the day, when the game was a little bit more, less politics. The game is like very politics. I don't know the words I'm trying to find. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very shit now. Like, there was a yarn a few weeks ago where one of the journos on NRL 360 was saying they should get rid of the fucking the kick returns. Like, how dumb is that? Get rid of the kick returns to avoid head knocks. You get rid of the kick returns to avoid head knocks, and just get rid of tackling. What is that garbage, man? Oh, just it's in the it's on the fan hub. You'll find it on the fan hub. You type in my username. Shit. Type in my username down the bottom there. Bottom right. Yeah, exactly. That. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be two-hand touch. That'll kill the game. Like literally kill the game. Nobody will watch it. I won't watch it. I don't want to watch touch. I want to watch contact sport. Um, Jake, yeah, type in my username down the bottom. Go to logos, sort by date, and go through the list, and you'll find it. You'll find all those logos there.
Is to get through the tackle, clear through the defence. Finally brought to ground.
But how dumb is that? Get rid of the kick returns.
Barnett,
Say they did.
defenders with him.
You score a try. Do you just tap it at your 10-meter line?
Harris
Like, is it just
surges forward in the
first tackle at the 10-meter line? Is that what it is?
tackle.
Alright,
Short
you scored a
pass.
try quickly.
Johnson.
Get down there and play the ball.
North Queensland are looking a bit wobbly. Slips in the short one. Shows
Super run.
Interesting.
Super effort. Superb try.
there it is.
Yeah.
Second try of the match.
They're showing heart
For the
though.
Warriors.
The Titans over the past 3 weeks or 2 weeks, they're showing heart.
The opposition looked a little stunned when the try was given.
Well, he couldn't miss this, could he?
When everyone, yeah, exactly. Everyone wants to see that first hit up, especially if it's been like a big kind of chat. You know what I mean? Like, what are Queensland chasing 3 in a row now? Aren't they? 3 in a row, I think. That first hit up, if it's the Queensland hitting it up, Blues are gonna want to hurt them, and that's what I want to see. That shit is fucking
He's there to bring the kick
liquid,
back.
liquid gold right there.
Good tackle there.
Yeah, Jamin Joloff has been good. He was good last season for him as well.
Wide is the
He's a bit of
ball.
an underrated forward.
We'll have to play the ball after that tackle.
He's pretty underrated.
Loops a
He's a
punt.
Queenslander as well,
Out of
isn't
my
he?
way, he said.
Blow the whistle.
Heal him,
It's a
Lukey.
try.
The North Queensland Cowboys picking up try number 3.
As the late Elvis Presley sings, home is where the heart is.
I'd like to be
For
as
the
sure
away
of getting
team.
the lottery as I am of him getting this kick.
First
I don't
NRL
think he
game
was ever going to miss.
I'm going
The
to,
Cowboys
where I'm
lead
going
18-12
for
here.
the away team. What game's that? Oh wait, that'll be
Kicks long.
at the MCG, right? The Queensland game at the MCG. State of Origin game, sorry.
Ua blocks his run.
Game 2. Who are you supporting? You support Queensland, don't you? Because of
Hess.
all the Queensland greats that have come through the Melbourne system.
Bamboozles the defence with a step. Clifford.
Queensland! Fuck Queensland.
Hess. Finally brought to ground. This is excellent attack. Bit of change time here.
A bit of a tactical change from the coach here, I think.
Holding
was
up
a
a
shit
short
pass.
Clear through that tackle. Taken to ground. Almost into touch.
Oh.
Intercepted.
Oh
Here's
no.
the support.
Who's that? Jackson Ford.
This could be a try. And the visitors are over. The crowd is absolutely stunned. He's happy.
One other
And
thing I
offside
hate
is
is
now
when
down two. It's a big
I
moment
kick in
for the
it.
CrossFit
Yeah,
affair.
fullback just stays
Calls the
there,
pass.
stands there for a few
It's
seconds
left
and
field
decides to
New
run.
Zealand
Always
ball.
step the first defender, yeah. That annoys the shit out of me.
This kick.
There's a lot of things about this game. Like, if it wasn't all animation based, if it was all like
It's there.
like a
It's very hard
natural
to pick a
free
winner at
form
this stage,
kind of
Andrew.
way the game is played, like if you notice, like when I say animation based, is this tackle right here is all animation based. Like if this wasn't an animation based game, I'd be able to break away from this tackle. You know what I mean? It's all just animation. Like imagine that a rugby league game where I could palm this guy off and not get sucked into an animation or palm him off, and then I don't know, be able to step back on the inside. But because of how quick this happens, it animation just sucks me in. Boom! Look at that. See the guy just fucking rubber band over to get me. Animation based. Get rid of it, guys. Fucking hate it. Shit. Fuck. Warriors jerseys. Beautiful. They really cooked with that. Well, yeah, they did. They did cook with them. They cooked so much with them. And they weren't going to have an Anzac jersey this season. They had put up a statement 4 or 5 weeks ago where they said they weren't doing an Anzac jersey. And the Warriors fans were not happy, so they overruled it. Yeah, it is. I was saying that even when the game came out, like 7 years ago, the game came out and people were saying the graphics look shit. Graphics look exactly like Rugby League Live 3. I was like, you're joking. I was like, no way, this is the first season we got face scans. Like, you're kidding yourself if you say Rugby League Live 3 looks better than this. It plays a little bit better though. I will admit that. Live 3 plays a little bit better in some aspects. The whole overall feel of this one is way better than Live 3, but offloads and other stuff with Live 3 are nice.
When they play the ball, he dashes from dummy half. Hess. Ooh, force backwards. Clifford.
I'm still going to get Live 4. Yeah, Live 4 is good. Like, Live 4 is a bit of the dark horse, because nobody likes to give Live 4 the props that it deserves. In terms of creation, gameplay feels... The only thing that I hate about this one is the amount of bloody crashes and glitches there are. I'll go for an early kick here. Bounce back in. Bounce in, bounce in. Get a repeat.
That was looking touch and go for a moment. Ball and all tackle. Straight over the sideline. Outstanding.
They need to give the licensing to like some developers that are actually passionate about the game and grew up playing the games. I reckon then we'd get a truly great rugby league game. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. I do like how the AI hooker runs into or passes the ball into your offside player and gets a penalty. Yeah, that's the Cameron Smith special. That's what I call that. He used to do that a lot before they started cracking down on it. Yeah, Big Ant isn't making it. Well, Big Ant were the publishers. True Blue is the creators. Big Ant's the publisher. The guys that made the old ones on PS2, I forget their name, but they did a lot great. I still go back and play the PS2 rugby league games. They're still really good. They even had GM modes or CEO mode. The only thing they were lacking was the budget, but the gameplay was good. Like, for an older game, it's still fun to go back and play. Live 2 I still play a lot as well. Live 2 is my favourite, to this day, still my favourite. Like, hopefully this year, I'm gonna be pushing for YouTube streaming a lot more. I'm gonna try get myself a capture card. I'm gonna hook it up to my PS3 and hopefully get some Live 2 gameplay in. Dallin, he's through. Getting bigger. Surely there's a decent market for it in the new game. That's what I was saying just before. There's a lot of American YouTubers now that are reacting to the highlights, and they know the players. There's this one guy that I watch. His name's Dar Reacts. Bro, he's from Texas. He bought himself a Broncos hat and a Broncos training jersey. He went to the Vegas game as well. He knows majority of the Broncos players now. He watches all the highlights and shit like that. But you can tap into that American market, especially with the games. If it gets bigger in America, we will get a game. We definitely will get a game.
Goes long. He's well positioned to take that kick.
I'm just scared of what it will turn into with the modern climate of gaming, how everything is like live service, you know, pay to play kind of shit with battle passes and cards that you pay for and other bullshit like that. Like, I just want this game to stay pure, you know. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, eh? It was good to watch. More Australians than anything, but still, it was great to see a good turnout. Imagine a full round. Imagine a Vegas Magic round. Fuck, that shit would pop off, bro. A Vegas Magic round would go crazy.
Feeds the short ball. Referee says held. Good step out in space.
Ah, tried to step in there. Drink water.
The two of them in it. Good step out in the open space.
Try to get the pass away there again.
No way through. There's the fourth tackle. Finds support.
Oh, there goes.
Breaks through the defense.
Fanua Blake. Magic round would go crazy, but some people would hate it. Yeah, if they have 2 Magic rounds, right? Say next season, round 1 Magic round Vegas, and then you can keep the round 10 Magic round Brisbane. But I feel like there needs to be another Magic round in Australia before it's anywhere else. Take it to fucking take it to Perth, man. Take it to Perth, it'd be cool. No, wait. The Cooper, bro. Chad, the Townsend fucking slander is crazy. Let's see. Let's go have a look at this team lineup. Oh yeah, Clifford is in. Nice. Wait, no. Chad is still playing. Clifford is in though. He's in the reserves. Maybe he just got injured like 10 seconds ago. Oh, Valamay's playing as well. He's playing on the wing. How long has Valamay been playing on the wings for? Is this... Let me check. Oh, this is his first game. I was just saying before. I don't know how they haven't used him more. To be fair, he is a Dragons... in the game. In this game. He's a Cowboys supporter. Cowboys die hard. So if anybody has... if anybody has any right to trash a player, it's him. He watches them week in, week out. It's just getting off his frustrations. I meant in the game, yeah. Should have realised. Bring back the GOAT JT. Facts. JT and Morgan. JT, I feel like JT and not Clifford, Dearden would be a pretty good combination. Give him some youth serum. Oh, that was a terrible offload. But it works though. He hasn't even scored midfield yet. Do we go down this left side? Yeah, might as well. Fuck, wanted to get another pass there, but I couldn't. Just get it to the middle real quick. Might start a field goal real quick. And I miss it. I'm washed. Surely, they bring in Clifford soon. Yeah, they will. I think it's about time they give Clifford another shot. Like, he brought him to the club for a reason, so why aren't they using him? Like if I'm a Cowboys supporter, or if I'm a Cowboys member, and I know a few other members, I'll be rallying together to fucking do something about that club. Bring in somebody that actually knows how to kick. The only thing about Chad is his game management. He's pretty decent at game management, but I'm sure Clifford has that in him. And also Dearden is starting to get into that kind of bag where he is controlling the game a lot more. One meal in it. No way. No way. Fucking hell. Poor Chad. Poor Chad, man. What the hell? I didn't even pass it. Why did the AI just decide to pass it there for me? The hell was that?
Just galloping along. Ref says 4. Tamalolo lays it off.
Oh fuck. Knock on no advantage. You know it's bad when Drinkwater can do spirals better than him. Yeah, true. True. But a lot of I think Drinkwater and Lua, not Lua, fucking Walsh are kind of cut from the same cloth. They kind of remind me of each other. Walsh, you know, Drinkwater has the pass, he has the kick, he has the running game, he has the defense to back it up as well. I think Drinkwater will eventually slot into the halves as he gets older. But he come from the Melbourne system, and that says something about him. He's effort on effort every week. Drinkwater. Luai has not even been the grubbiest player this year, which is a surprise. Look, I say this a lot. Every team has a grub. Rugby league used to be a very grubby sport, so we can't be angry at players nowadays for being grubs when every player back in the day was a grub. How's this Munster? It's Munster, definitely Munster. Grant gets there. He's a bit of a grub sometimes.
Just galloping along.
He can be a fun little grub.
Slips a pass away. I like that. He's kept it alive. Two-man tackle is a strong one. Clifford receives the pass.
Fuck.
Ball and
Do I have enough time?
The hooter is sounded. Looks to add a point.
Fuck.
And that is
Yeah,
it.
I'll catch you later, bro.
It's all
Yeah,
over.
Harry Grant,
Well,
yeah.
For the final word, here is Eddie Hemmings.
The Warriors has won what was a
Ours
really
is sometimes
enjoyable
Cotter and
game
Hess.
to call
Yeah,
out.
but they're big boys. They got a reason. They're allowed to be pests. The big boys are allowed to be. I give those guys. I'll catch you later, Jake. I give those guys a pass. They're the big boys. You know, Harry did throw a ball into a Waz player, head on purpose. Lol. Yeah, last year also you go and watch that finals game, Broncos Storms that finals game. Go watch Harry Grant. He was grubby. He was trying to get Paddy to throw hands, bro. He was so grubby, little prick. But that's fine. Every team has one. Every team's allowed to have a grub. Our grub is... Who is our grub, actually? I say, Reese has a bit of a grubbiness to him. He can be a bit of a grub sometimes. Who else likes to get in there? Billy Walters. He has a bit of that. Chad's out because he's a dickhead and I hate him. Fucking hell, cunt. Poor Chad. From Melbourne, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Martin, yeah. Tuppo, yeah. Yeah. But Martin hasn't been playing too much, which is good. He's too risky. He throws too many risky offloads. That's what I don't like about Martin. Also lifts the knees a lot as well, I've noticed. But he's been doing it his whole career. Let me go have a look. See, I don't really think we do have too many grubs. Like we do some grubby acts here and there, but like there's not one player that I can point at and say, yeah, he's pretty grubby. Besides Martin. When they leave Storm. Yes or no? Yes or no? Piakura, no way! Piakura is not a grub. That bloke, he gets through so much work. I would never say Piakura is a grub. Probably the least grubbiest. Last year against Storm, I think. I don't even know if that was him. Um, maybe it could be. But I find grubbiness is, you know, they tackle somebody, and they come down with the forearm, stuff like that. Or they're just going out there to look for fights. Or look to get under somebody's skin. To fight them, or you know, something like that. That's what I see. I gotta change that to the black one. That's what I see as grubby. Like penalties and stuff like that, head highs and stuff. I don't really see that as a grubby kind of thing because it just happens. Victor or Jared, yeah, Victor and Jared, bro. Those two are fucking. Yeah, those two are a bit. They're a bit. How's it going? Rabbitohs is Tane, Latrell and Tane. Yeah, I'd say Tane is getting up there. It's the black text with the white tape. It's the black text with white with yeah, black on the other one. Yeah, black with the white. Do I even have any room for? Raiders is big red. Corey Halls, bro. Poor Corey. Yeah, it's that Queenslander for you, I guess. Who is Bulldogs? Bulldogs. Who is their grub? Reed Marnie. He's a bit of yeah. Reed Marnie is a bit of a grub. That's that hooker too. Yeah, I gotta delete a logo to pick it up. Yeah, I'd say it's Reed Marnie. But I like Marnie as well. Saying that. The logo looks alright on the jersey. Yeah, it does. Doesn't stand out too well. It's Hetherington. What's his name? Jack Hetherington, isn't it? No, doesn't he play for fucking Cowboys now? No, not Cowboys. Newcastle. Nice. Yeah, thought so. Him and Marnie had a bit of a yeah last week in a tunnel. Yeah. Apparently he does that a lot though. He's a bit of a pest, you know, likes to fight at Hetherington. A lot of stories about him, how he just fights a lot. Which makes sense, I think he's a country boy, so. Let's go have a look at the Indigenous jersey now. welcome to Rugby League, where we have what's the word? More grubs than soil. Oh no, don't go to nothing. Man, I really like that Indigenous jersey, bro. Got to delete a few more logos as well. And the bunker is blind. Yeah, the bunker needs a fucking cane, a walking stick, and a dog. CNI dog. They're terrible, man. I hate the bunker, bro. Can't stand it. Can't stand the fact that they can't overrule on forward passes either. Can you make the cows indigenous after? Yeah, just making it now. Just how many layers have I used here? I've used 5 just for that top, which I'll have to change in a bit. Alright, so I'm already using, let's quickly just go to these layers. I'm on the way, I'm not on the way, I'm on the way, am I in the way? Let's quickly go through and throw these in. Actually, it might be the black one here. Then throw in the, yeah, it is so clean. Like the yellow into the red and then into the dark blue. Like you said before, about how you don't really like when teams put red in their jerseys because it just looks weird. The cows made it work. They seem to always make their color gradients work. I have a feeling we are gonna use the same kind of patterns for this year's design as last year's, because during the ceremony yesterday, they might be yeah, their Anzac jersey was a bit underwhelming for me. Melbourne's it was a bit weird. I didn't understand it. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Like this, like that could be an Indigenous jersey. Like, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, very underwhelming. Yeah, it did look fun. I don't mind it. Yeah. Oh, bro, that Rabbitohs, like it's a Navy. They're like commemorating the Navy side of the Anzacs, but it was fucking terrible. Like if the doggies wore that, I would not bat an eye. Would not bat an eye. But Rabbitohs wearing that, that's fucking terrible, man. It's horrible. It was really ugly. Really, really ugly. Mhm. Mhm. Looked like last year's Melbourne away. Yeah, yeah, it was Melbourne v Melbourne. It was fucking horrible, man. It was so horrible. Such an eyesore. Like from the white to the dark blue. Like that's Melbourne. White, dark blue, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of purple maybe. You put yellow on that jersey, it's a Melbourne Storm jersey. Such an ugly jersey, man. Whoever was in the what do you call it? The design studios making that up should be fired. Get rid of them. Alright, so now we're just gonna make the top part. Yeah, very lazy. But that's the same as us last season. We had the same thing that the same thing with how um what do you call it? How Titans just had the poppies. We had two pop. No, I think it was two or one poppy on the shoulder, which was just our away jersey with the poppy on it. Very lazy. Apparently, I heard somebody was saying that the Tigers will be wearing their heritage jersey with the poppy on it. That's what I heard. Broncos this year is clean. I like this year. The all white kit looks pretty nice. Proper one, yeah. Not doing a proper one is a bit shitty to me. Because I mean, you go all out for all the other jerseys. Like, show some respect and go all out for the Anzacs as well. Like, it's not that deep, obviously, but still, it's the Anzacs. Yeah, exactly. They made a multicultural round jersey, but they didn't bother making a Anzac jersey, which makes no sense. That's I was disappointed last season with our Anzac, because Anzac heritage and the Indigenous jerseys are the jerseys I always look forward to seeing from all clubs. And to see some clubs fork out, nothing jerseys, it's pretty sad. Um, yeah, it's a weekend, weekend to pay respects to those who died to protect us. Is that exactly? Like the least you could do was try to represent them on a jersey. Try to represent it. Like the poppy, the poppy is obviously a symbol. Like it's the Anzac symbol, but still, like just only having a poppy on the jersey is a bit lazy. They had a lazy one last year as well. Let me have a look. See what their jerseys look like last year. um, Penrith Panthers. Oh yeah, it was too. It's exactly the same. But the only problem with last year's is they had camo through it, and this year's doesn't even have camo through it. It's just the poppy without the camo. But this year's is way more lazy than last year's. You can see camo just in the new one. I can't. If we talk about the new one, there's definitely no camo in this. It's literally just the away jersey with a poppy on it. I meant last year's. Alright. I was gonna say, do my eyes deceive me? Yeah, it's pretty underwhelming. Very disappointing. You think the three-time, reigning premiers would be able to fork out a better looking jersey than that? And then even to just have this year's Indigenous jersey be last year's just colour swapped. That was annoying to see. Why can't we upload a custom jersey to a team? Has to be created? Yeah, it has to be created. That's one thing that I hate. Wish you could just copy or upload jersey designs. Just straight up jersey designs instead of logos. That way people would just download them. But I mean, all the hard work is done for you if you wanted to make the jerseys. Like, arguably the hardest part is doing what I'm doing right now. I don't think I could do that. It's just patience. That's all it is. You gotta have an eye for it and understand why you're doing certain parts and follow along with your eyes as you're looking at the design and at the screen. That's all there is to it. Just knowing why you're doing a certain part and seeing those certain parts. You know what I mean? Like seeing exactly what it is and not just doing it because your eyes are seeing it. You have to see what it is. If any of that makes sense. Sounds like rambling of a madman. You have to see to believe, and believing is seeing. Oh, what a bad. It's hell for me alone. Fair. Yeah, I've been editing a lot of my gameplay videos on my YouTube. They take me like 2 to 3 hours to edit, and I edit them all on my iPad. I record them on PlayStation here, and then I edit them in the editing software that's here. So I put all the clips together so that they're just one long video. Then I upload it to YouTube as a private video. Then I jump on my iPad, download the videos onto my iPad, and then go into my editing app, and then edit it. And then go and draw up a thumbnail, and then upload it. It's pretty fun. I like editing. Editing is probably like one of my favorite things to do. Having to make sure everything It's PG, yeah, because of the grandparents. The text, yep. Um, it's my part. Panthers and Waz vlog. I did a nice team list part. That took like hours. Alright, I'll give it a look in a minute. Have a watch. My advice for you, I've been editing videos for 7 years. My advice for you is to have fun with it and always have ideas. Say you're recording a vlog, always try to have ideas in your head while you're recording those vlogs. You know, if an idea comes to you about a part and you're like, damn, I should have such and such right here, it'd look cool, then do it. The pride stripes. Damn. Up the pride stripes. Alright, well that's what you're already doing. Stick to it then. I do it for fun. Uh, I do it for the fun of it. Even if no one watches it, still like promoting my content, recording, editing, and posting it just for fun. Yeah, and you never know what can turn out from it. And also, it's just a good kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It's a good archive for when you're a little bit older to look back on, and have memories, that are always going to be stored there. So you can come back in 7 years time and see how you edited back then and compare it to sorry, I'm burping. Compare it to now and see the difference. See how much things have changed. Maybe you'll be a Broncos supporter. When we go and win 8 straight, you'll be like, damn, maybe I should support these guys. With gaming videos I did in 2020 and 2019. True. Storm for life, alright, alright. I tried to convert you, but didn't work, my bad. There's two teams I'm always going to support, and that's Melbourne. That's the Melbourne Storm and the Philly Eagles, Philadelphia.
No, I'm gonna bring something on this jogger on my grizzly.
Yeah, I can't watch NFL. It's too long. Minute left on the clock goes for like 16 minutes.
I'll be out of Talo's plenty.
So I'll go and have a look at this on the jersey once I add these red parts, just to see if there's any sizing that I can change. Can't wait to play gridiron though. When does that start? Better suited to my fitness, true. But there's always time to up your fitness.
I disrespect you respectfully. I got some partners that I deserve. Maybe to pay me to bet at me.
Cowboys 24, Indigenous. Let's quickly just save it because I just had PTSDs in August. Oh, nice. Not too far away. Planted a seed, sesame. Oh, damn. What you saying now? Won't back me. So, we do it like that. I think what I might do is get rid of that. And inside of this layer, I'm going to make the fade. Put the fade inside of that layer. I think I did. I'm not quite sure. The only thing that was pissing me off about all of that is the sharing. The sharing is what pissed me off. His team's not sharing. Well, logo's not sharing. And I'm just not sure how to fix that. That sucks. Not enough people. I think it will grow in popularity though. Are you gonna make vlogs on it when you get around to it when it starts? Could be good content. Might be a pioneer as well. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to be taking you into the home sheds and just show you what my pre-game warm-up is. So what I like to do is have one of these Super Dupers, get one of these down, go for this protein bar. What is this? Milo protein bar. I eat one of these up, and then we go and get our strapping on. And this is the hotel I'm staying at. I don't know why I'm staying at a hotel, it's a home game, but I wanted to shake it up a little bit for the vlogs. These are the boots I'm going to be wearing tonight. I bought them yesterday at Rebel. As you see right here, they've got zippers instead of laces, so should make the kicks a lot nicer. I have Chad's. I'm Chad Townsend. I'm a fucking dot. Oh man. Far out, that poor guy. Next he's going to be wearing a GoPro to the games. Having a GoPro on, he's strapped on his head while he's he actually needs to do that. He actually needs to do that. That'd be funny as. He got that serious beef. Hell yeah, he does. Idiot. Oh man. I'm surprised he hasn't started a podcast. Or maybe he has. Welcome back to the, what would his podcast be called? Something that Chad Townsend would write. Welcome back to the Home Sheds. Today on the podcast we have uh, we have former Cowboys great Tau Tao Tao Moga, how are you? Pretty sure Tao Tao played for him at one stage. With a GoPro strapped to his chest, like the local footy ref. Yeah, I think it will happen one day. He'll sneak a camera and he'll wear a headgear and it's got one of those spy cameras planted in it. Chad, why are you wearing a headgear today? Bloody head knocks. Chad, you hardly ever get tackled, mate. You hardly ever get tackled. Where'd the head injury come from? Slipped in the shower, mate. The old Tommy Turbo. Yeah, Munster and fucking what's his name? Trebojevic. Like did his hamstring. Trebojevic. I think it was 2 years ago now. In the shower, slipped in the shower. That's why you should just have baths. If you're a footy player, have baths. No, no chance of injury. You'll be fine. Yeah, he was trying to make a third kid and slip. Sounds like a Camp Munster thing to do. Yeah, it was on the nose beers. Too much bloody magic powder. It's his 250th tomorrow. Surprised he even made it there. Far out. He'll probably be a no-show. I'm going to be watching tomorrow's game, like really closely. See how he goes in his 250th. He's that old. He seems, I don't know, there's something about Chad. Like, he does put me in a mind of like an older person. He seems like he's 60. It's fucking weird. That haircut as well, man. I hate that haircut. He's got like 3 haircuts in one. Wonder when the waves are coming. The old do-rag. Or the rat's tail, maybe. Yeah, I think Chad's on the youth serum. I should give it to JT. Fucking youth serum. Okay. This part is the tedious little part. I don't think the use serum is working, TBH. I mean, he looks good for his age, don't you think? Or is that he's sucking blood of the dying virgins? He's a vampire. Vampire Chad. Chad is a Chad. Just goes about with his camera. Goes about life. Chad will definitely make a good journo when he's retired. Fuck the Fox League, just go straight into journalism. Chad's the type of player to stick a camera in the coach's to record a what do you call it? A team warm up. A team what's the word? Team tactics session. So this is how we beat them. And then upload it to YouTube. And then get beaten because the enemy team watched it. Ah, so they're just gonna do this. Let's do this then. Welcome back, guys. This is how we train. These are the tactics that we go for when we're versing an enemy side. We always watch video, and then when we watch the video, we come up with a play that'll dismantle them, and I'll show you that right now. So this is the play that we're working on. Not supposed to show anyone, but for you guys I will. Alright, let's quickly save this. Yeah, Billy and Cam, yeah. They could probably play now, to be honest. Or maybe Cam. I don't know about Billy, he's had a little bit longer off. Yeah, true. Alright, true. Touche, touche. Game plan. Never heard of her. Famous last words. I do feel sorry for you Cow fans. Stuck with that absolute dropkick. Like if he was a little bit more of a threat, it'd be a different story. So we'll go all about here. Let's go see this real quick. We get Sean instead, yeah. True. Sean's fucking like turned into a bit of a champagne kind of Sean, you know? Aging like fine wine, the the bastard. I don't know why I was about to call him the baby. That's that's not the baby, that's my baby. He's just a transition halfback for the last what 5 years. It's all good. It's all good. Just gonna quickly make the other fade. So we'll go red. we go. This should be good. Might have to make it a little bit smaller. We could have, because it was next to Chad at the Sharks. Chad was a grub at the Sharks. He still is. Yeah, he won a grand final at the Sharks and hasn't done anything else. But to be fair, like, you know, everyone in that Sharks team did play a role in 2016, but they had some really good players in 2016. I'm kind of surprised Chad still has a job in the NRL. Like, it's not good enough. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely not good enough. Not the 2016. That's right. I forgot. They beat Melbourne. I think this is his last season though. This is his last season at the Cowboys. If they really wanna make change and go for a premiership, they need to get rid of him. Like, he's that bad weed that continues to spread. No creativity, like, whatsoever. He's just a cookie cutter footy player, and not even a good cookie. We are one of the best clubs in the league. Only won the wooden spoon once. Only won the spoon because we cheated. Yeah. Um, which kind of sucks, but I mean, that's Melbourne Storm for you. I wish they'd win more spoons, to be honest. Wish they won like 8 of them. But no, they have to be the best. Like, I can't stand Melbourne. Ever since I was a kid, because they used to use grubby tactics. The wrestle, man, they were the kings of the wrestle. Slow down to play the balls and shit. They'd just wrestle you on the ground. Never give off a penalty, like. And then when they won a penalty, they'd get it. It's like, okay, cool. Should be his last week at the Cowboys. Yeah, we'll see how this next game goes. Cause he's knocking on the door of getting dropped. Like, he's got to have some kind of fucking dirty photos over the CEO or something. The person that keeps fucking naming him in the squad. Yeah, you would. True. True. Definitely got to be the king of something. Wish they were the king of losing. In your dreams. Probably has drug deals around the cows on it. He's the cowboy cocaine supplier, mate. I'll be back. Ain't happening anytime soon. They'll win a wooden spoon next season when Bellamy leaves. Trust. Chad's cocaine. Chad's cowboy cocaine. He should really use that. He's leaving head coach, stepping down head coach, but still going to be involved. I reckon another team's going to snag him up. But, well, he is a New South Welshman. I reckon he'll end up back in New South Wales. But in saying that, all these grandbabies are in Melbourne, I'm pretty sure. So he might actually stay there. I don't know. That's just me being a wishful thinker. He's a mafia, but he's got a mafia. He's got a fucking, what are they called? They call them chavs. He's got a chav haircut. So he's probably involved with some sort of tracksuit mafia. Chad looks like an Esho. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. Chad looks like a fucking Esho. Give him a bum bag and some chinos and TNs, and it'll fit him. Speaking of TNs, did anybody see Walsh's TN boots a few weeks ago? He had fucking footy boots that were TNs. Pretty sick. Yeah, they are sick, eh? They were fucking awesome. An assistant coach will be head coach, apparently. Who is the assistant coach? I don't even know who it is. He wore them last week or the week before. I think it was the week before. I can't remember if he wore them last week. He wore them against the Dolphins when he had the headgear on. The old Warriors coach. Oh, Jason Riles. Jason Riles used to play as well. Pretty sure he played for Melbourne back in the day. I've heard his name a few times, Jason Riles. Like I almost have his. Let me have a Google search to see if it is who I'm thinking of. Via my mum. Let's have a look. I'll see. Yeah, okay. So he played for St George from 2000 to 2008. Then he went over to the Catalans Dragons, came back and played for Roosters, and then finished his career at Melbourne 2012 to 2013. He's also been involved with the Roosters as well in the coaching staff. So I suppose he has a bit of raps on him. Fit him with that popular, that was my problem. I said I was going to get off at 1 o'clock and it's now 2 o'clock. It's all good. I'll probably go live for a little bit longer. Because I'm not bored of it just yet. So you boys deserve a bit of a longer stream since I haven't been here for a while. How's your school holidays going, lads? Mine ended 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. Well then, how was your school holidays? Yeah, true. And plus, it's a different design as well. Like it's not the same design as we've seen on other jerseys. Like a lot of time when I'm making these jerseys, I get sick of seeing the same like animals and stuff. Like I get to make a fucking by the looks of it, I'm gonna say a cod. I'm not too versed on fish, but you know I get to make a fish, and fish are my favourite things to draw. Well, the Aboriginal art fish, love drawing them. Absolutely love drawing them. It was chill, nice. Do anything? Do anything um, exciting? Go anywhere? Or did you just hang out and enjoy your time away from school? Yeah, we did. The guy that did it was from where I live right now, Toowoomba, which is pretty. It says a lot about this town. Um, he had some issues, and he left home and just went out backpacking. And I guess all of that kind of pressure and head noise got to him, and ended up doing what he did, which is pretty fucking sad. He only really went after women and kids, and all those men there running away from him, kind of like, yeah, he's got a knife, but fucking tackled the guy. Could have saved a few lives if somebody just stood up, and it took a police officer to shoot him. Like, she did well. Good on her. She took initiative, you know, I mean, it's a bit of a shitty topic to talk about, but yeah, she did her job. She did her job well. Yeah, I would have tackled him. Yeah, but you're a big boy though. You would have fucking sat him on his ass. Don't let Chad determine the outcome of. I mean, don't let Chad what's the word? Ruin your holidays, mate. I know it's pretty hard, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Write a letter. Send him an email. Tell him to fuck him off. Just for one game. See what happens. Bro, Granville in this 7 would go better. Granville plays with more heart. 60 to 80 at 17. That's pretty big. I was pretty short when I was 17, and I was pretty thin when I was 17. Still am. I didn't start growing in size until I was like 19 years old. Jason Tamalolo could do better. If I could give Jason the 7. Legit almost my height. Sheesh. Yeah, it's always the younger brothers. They're always the one to shoot up in size. They get the last bit of the genes, I suppose. Also, he won a Dally M alongside JT. So, give him the 7, yeah, fuck it, give him the 7. He's got a Dally M under his belt. The initials are JT. Give it to him. Alright. So, just because I'm going to be running out of... Yeah, I'm probably going to run out of